walker, yes I am. 'Cause I'm a walker, yes I am. All right, ladies and gents, we're back. What are we doing now? It's Nympho. What is happening, my guy? How are you doing? How is everything with you, my dude? Yo, you need to get on this, need to get on the scout rifle, man. This thing's bugged. It makes Fable look easy. Third iteration. It's part of the season pass or rewards or whatever. It's free and it's bugged. Look at this thing. Damage wise, it's bugged. Did Bungie confirm that was a bug? I don't think I haven't heard anything from Bungie on it yet. So people are just calling it a bug. It's just money well spent, right? 'Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. What up, Tilted? 'Cause I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Yes. Never confirmed. So, you know, don't let those content creators fool you, man. Yeah, I don't think it's a bug. It's just doing a lot of damage. Probably is a bug, but, you know. I need to get the freaking, how do I, is it out here? Is there one out here somewhere? A cannon? Look at that. Just so you know, I'm on Fabled. I tried to go to the hardest one, hard, but it won't do any damage on anything. Just because I'm under light. But this is Fabled. At 581, dude. Look. I'll have, this is Retro for Escapade. Just 39, 43. Been just sleep in your... So, it's Nympho. What do you think of it so far, man? What do you think of the game so far? What do you think of the DLC? Was it worth the 40 bucks? You know, assuming you got the standard edition. Alright. Oh, that's all, man. No worries. It's not too far, but more content is always worth it. Because I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Have you taken your kid to go see a Superman yet? Do it. Oh, you sneaky. Please do. Please do. Well, that's cool, Sean. You have every right to do that, my dude. Every right to do that. If you didn't like it and it's not aligned to what you think, you know, what you're gonna be paying for. I always tell it to everybody out here, you know what I mean? If you don't like something, don't buy it. If you don't like a game, don't play it. That's it. Straight up. But you know, don't turn into that person that you're shitting on somebody else's experience because they're trying to have because they like something. You know what I mean? We're all not gonna like something at the end of the day. We're all not gonna agree and like the same things. Everybody always has a different opinion on what they deem is fun and what's not fun. That's all. You know what I mean? I can't be mad at you for that. That's your choice, you know? Because you know why? Because I'm song, dude. Yes, I am. I wonder how many plays this song got, dude. 12,534,243 plays. That's insane. Insano. $500 bill. Get that up. That's cool gun design, right, Obi? It's this is called third iteration, man. And basically, if you it's a scout. If you hold, see how the reticle zooms in? It turns into a single burst. So normally it shoots 3 rounds, 5 rounds, I think. Here, let's see. Let's take a look right here. Looks like 4 rounds. Yeah, 4 rounds, right? And then if you hold in, it makes it into like a single shot with all 4 rounds. Pretty cool, man. So on the crane, but where's the freaking is it in here? I need the juice. Haven't played since release of D2, like the very beginning. It's behind me? What is? Well, I know the thing's up here, but I need the whatchamacallit. Don't I? I need the alien fart, the seed stuff. That makes me do the thing. This back right corner over here? $100 bill. Oh, up in here? Watch out, bro. There we go. Dang. There it is. How many of these do I gotta do? Like 10 of them? Word up. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Make everybody seasick. Well, looking at it this way, OB, saved a lot of money. Saved a lot of money, but you missed out on a lot of fun. So essentially, right now, this particular DLC, you know, Destiny 2 is going through a, I want to say it's like a Forsaken. It's like the category of a Forsaken. I gave it a solid 7. Like a solid 7, bro, you know, out of 10, you know. I'm just getting everything and calling it a day. That's all right. You buy the $100 one, whatever. Spend your money, Dylan. Yeah, so for me, I didn't have it. So I've been without trying to like over, you know, TMI or not trying to trauma dump or whatever, but I've been going through some shit lately. So affordability has been very tight. So budget's been really tight around here, and just focusing on trying to keep my place. So long story short, it was an awesome Cole from one of our viewers out here. He donated the game for me. So just the base version, the 39 or the 29, whatever, $39.99. And here I am. So thank you for that, you know. Thank you to him for being super kind about that. And to everybody out there that's always been supportive of the stream, with or without having to support with money, you know, just being here, hanging out, following, liking, commenting positive comments on my posts. All that shit matters, man, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking, you know. Assemble the weapon using I thought it said Stevie. Wait, how do you know what it is? Yeah, and is that 80 for the dungeon? The dungeon key? Yeah, what is it called? Is it this? The Vessel of the Nine? No, these are all is that it right here? No. Yeah? It's in Caldera. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, okay. So Drifter is preparing the hall, make ready to protect his operation and collect dark matter. So in an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. So what I could do here, I guess, is... So I'll just set a reminder. All right, let's do this one then. That's... Oh, shoot. Ugh. Grapple you! Yeah! You son of a... Yeah, it's right here though, right? This is it right here. Yeah, you're good, Tilted. Yeah, it said an hour and 33 minutes. So I set a timer on my clock for like an hour and like 20 minutes. That's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, okay. Thanks, man. It's all good, man. Never be afraid or never be upset about what you pay for, man, unless it really sucks.
Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this fiction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Oh, look at that. This is a 2 as well. Grenade super class. Ooh, do I not have it? Grenade is 30. It's 39. Man, just living it up, man. I love how it like has to like cool off to reload.
Looks like you're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Oh, the new squeebs. What do you guys think of the new squeebs? The ticks. I like it because they're like super slow and they're just like, and you're like, whoa.
You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear
Oh,
a path
damn.
and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
What up, Ghost? How you doing, man? Ooh.
message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they
Oh,
get the
got
future
me.
They determine?
Time
MDT, thank
is
you so much,
broad
man.
notation. The known possible
I have
scale
not played
of
expansion
everything.
33 yet.
But if the tone is set,
Again, it's
why
one of those
seek
things where
against it? Still,
it's
the
not
Nine
on the
try,
list to
don't
buy
they?
currently.
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. A city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul.
I just realized there's this.
Maybe Chicago.
There's only two, right? Oh, there is that. That's true. That is true. Is there anything else anywhere else? No? What's up, Asher? I gotta look for my hypothesis.
Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Booyah. This thing's so awesome. This thing's aw. It's like finally a rad scout rifle. Just because it can do a lot of damage. Ooh. What up, Solomon?
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think
I forgot about that. I forgot about it. Oh, don't you? Okay. Moving up. Especially on Fable. I'm on Fable right now. There's normal, legendary, fabled, and then hard. Can't do hard because not close enough to 200 yet. Cool.
This, a door in waiting, a bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Oh, I'm stuck. I remember you. Appreciate that. Screwed myself on that one, didn't I? And I can't even undo it. That sucks. That sucks. Hey, thanks, Iris. Appreciate that. If you guys are wondering what this is, it's just I had blood drawn today. Don't worry, I'm all good. It's for like every 3 months they check to see like how my blood is blood work, I guess. Today was some pretty good news on for me today. So I had a doctor's appointment earlier today. So. $144 on day 2 is nuts. Is it? And I'm doing Fabled. Just, are you playing through the Legendary campaign? That's what I did. I played through the Legendary campaign, man. And then at one point, I thought I was doing the campaign, but for whatever reason, like I was doing the side missions too. So I kind of did everything all in one circle, like almost everything in one circle. And I was like, dude, how come I'm not getting through this campaign? And turns out, it's all good, man. Just enjoy. Enjoy at your own pace, man. You know what I mean? Do you have the reward pass or the season pass, Ray? Have a good night too, Eris. Eris Morin's eye tape. It's so good, dude. Are you out there, Ray? What up, Savvy World? Gotta go grab the material. What up, Garrett? Yeah. Got to get the catalyst if they let the catalyst out. I think getting the catalyst is you play through the strikes and stuff like that, right? On his Mustang. Wrathful Wolf. Go outside, nerd. What is happening, man? How are you?
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
Oh, cool. So it's right here. Not bad.
Thankfully,
I'll take
no
this here.
giant minotaurs this time.
The archon must be used.
So if you haven't done so yet, Wrathful,
Too bad they crossed paths with you.
obviously I think you have the season pass or whatever. Make sure you utilize this scout rifle. It makes everything way easier. Put on anti-barrier and then like basically, so you basically want to do like anything that boosts the scout rifle, right? Rapid precision rifling, that works too. And then this. Reason being, it's doing more damage. It's doing a ton of damage. I'm unfabled right now. I mean, like two-shotting everything from a distance. You just got to play a little bit more patient. Yeah, Garen. So, I'm just far away. But the exotic, it's the one that you get from the reward pass. So it's this one. It's called third iteration, right? Iteration. And then basically, obviously, when you scope, see how the reticle, it'll make a flash or a sound. It slaps. Technically, I could do a full, like, void build if you want to. I don't think I know it unflinching. Oh, boo. What up, Pedro? I don't want to waste that one. Let's do this. Yo, appreciate the follow. Thank you, On Cloud. I have another one on here somewhere that's like a lower level that I can probably throw on there. Yeah. I'll do a 117. Fast out this megalith reset. Yeah. Cool. The front fell off, right? Yeah, it's like 100 and like it depends. If you're on console, it's like 132 plus, and then on Steam it's 100. What up, OnCloud? How you doing, man? I feel like this is gonna be better. Yeah, because you get void. See the void boost ×4. That's why. Okay. That's why I was like, it's a little bit low. It's a little bit more, but using alchemy really does help. Boom.
Guardian, destroying that rig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they have sealed off one of these buildings.
Warner, 1 out of 10. I gave it a. Me personally, I'm giving it a 7, like a solid 7. It's kind of like a. It's kind of had the Forsaken vibe to it, man, for me. I mean, that could be an internet issue. Could be an internet issue, AK. I mean, I don't know what your setup is. Been off Destiny for 3 months. That's all right. So you know, Garen, all DLC, or not all DLCs, but most of the deals, all DLCs are unlocked. Like major DLCs are unlocked, except for Edge of Fate, of course, which is, you know, the pay. But you can play like Witch Queen, Final Shape, Beyond Light. And I said Final Shape already, right? So, and then get this, any items you get from now until July 22nd, you can keep. You're able to keep. So that's pretty cool.
This, a door in waiting, a bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Yeah, I mean, it's not permanently free. It's only free until July 22nd. So play everything that you can. You know what I mean? I think even the dungeons are open too. So, and the raids. So get in there and get as much stuff as you can done. Oh, I didn't think I thought I cleared it enough, but well, not enough. Not enough jumping juice. I'm not gonna mess around.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
I have no idea what I was doing. I was just, I don't know. Like I remember and I don't remember. I've been through it so fast. Like, that's right, it's over here. It's on the wall. Surf's up, bro. Jabroni. Yeah, that's right. Let me go down here. You know what this game, you know what this reminds me of? Y'all might not remember it, but it was called Marble Madness. That's kind of basically what it. Bungie ran out of ideas and they wanted to copy a game called Marble Madness. It's campaign. I would do if you. I mean, obviously, like I said, Edge of Fate is not free. You have to pay for Edge of Fate, but everything else will be unlocked if you don't have it.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't have tried to stop us. Push through.
Oh, dang it. I was trying to get that and come back. Game keeps crashing every 10 minutes or so. Dang, bummer. I am not a PlayStation. I'm on PC, man. So cheese, dude. On PS4, too broke to upgrade right now. Oh man. Yeah, dude, like I will tell any console player right now, if you're gonna get into any new games, like especially the new Destiny stuff and any of that, save that money, get a new console. Just because it will be night and day difference from 1080 30p to 1080 60 FPS. You're gonna get 30 FPS, and then it's like basically you buying yourself like a mini computer almost, you know. He's PS4 old gen. Oh, he zapped me, bro.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Yeah, I get that. I get that, man. I get that. I get that, man. up, Nick? Oh, this is that other room that has nothing in it. Like the biggest waste. It's like a troll room. Either that or it's...
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Oh, I hate this one, dude. This one was annoying. This one's annoying, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Alright, I gotta make this count.
Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Damn it. I have to leave. I have to leave it because I gotta get this thing over here. This event that's coming up. Right here. How's it been so far? You know, it's a solid 7, dude. Dilly. I gave it a solid 7 out of 10. It's kind of like Forsaken might be a little bit more, a little bit better, I'm sorry, but that's just my own personal opinion, you know. But for the most part, it's like I think it's like a Forsaken, given the fact that they redid a lot of things, I guess, if you want to even call it that. Hey, where's the thing at? Is that it over there? Is that it for this event? Put it this way, I played 13.5 hours yesterday. A lot of people played like, yeah, roughly around 12, like at least 8 to 10 hours. Storyline was pretty cool. Loadout story is pretty cool. We learned a lot. I'm not going to say anything to ruin anything. I wish you can drop a freaking. This is the last character you gotta go through with? No, this is the first one. This is the first one, man. I guess I can look it up too, huh? Look up how to... Oh, okay. So it comes into play and you just click on it. Okay. Yeah, so in 10 minutes it'll pop up. What up, J-Line? How you doing, man? It's pretty chill, you know, just chilling. Oh, I thought it was going to be right on top of it. Oh, for you. Boom. Whoa, that was weird. Wait, what did I lose then? Punk rocker as I am. Punk rocker, yes I am. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Yeah, I hear that, man. You know, you got to accept the fact that people, you know, move on, and that's okay, you know. You know, they don't do it on, they don't mean to do it on purpose, but at the same time, you know. That's why you gotta find, you know. It's hard to find new players. I get that. Sometimes it takes a little time. But there are good people out there, man. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Rad. Yes, That still works. All right, let's see. Let's get on this, man. I haven't done this yet, so. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what happened? Do I still have to unlock it or something? No. Is this it? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Na 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 bum 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 bum. Da 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 ba da da bum bum.
Using Gambit to charge up the hall for years. Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do whatever the hell it's gonna do. Don't ask me.
Oh, nice, dude. How was that?
The 9 are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mine heads, keep the local creeps off them while I work. This spot's solid. On to the next site. dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go.
Woo! Is that it?
It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero. Why do they always send the big one in last?
Kind of cool. Where? Where, dude? Oh, right there. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. So apparently this is a good place to get
If
gear.
this spot is so valuable to the Ionians, why don't they get out here and defend it themselves?
Their spiritual beliefs are rooted in empiricism. They're scientists, not fighters.
Yeah, we got some big brains in the city with the same hang-up. They'd love you.
We're making progress. Let's keep that momentum for the next drill.
Right, I got the exotic. Yippee yippee yeah, yippee yeah, yeah, yeah. Yippee yeah, yeah. Yippee yeah, yeah, yippee yeah, yeah. Yippee yeah, yeah. Hey, JK, are you out there, buddy? Give me 2 minutes. I'll give you 2:10.
9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh no! Let's go! I didn't mean. I was spazzing on the buttons, dude. That's alright, it's alright. I'm not worried about flawless or anything. I do that a lot in the ball form. I'll like hit the button, it's like, I'll just go flying. So this is on Fable, just so you know. Oh, let me jump into chat so you can yell at me because I'm. Hey, buddy. Hello. Cool being on stream. Ow, ow, ow. All right. Here you are. And ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, the man we know as Arnold. So, what do you think of it? What are your thoughts? Really? You got Matrix vibes from it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just stuck to like grenades and weapons. That's pretty much it. Which is probably why I'm dying a lot, because my health is low. Super low.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need.
Yeah.
I don't care what Maya says.
I just went straight.
We're
Weapons and
on
grenade.
her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking
It's
forward
okay.
to
You can stay
seeing
over
it
there for me too.
crumble.
I'll bring it back. All I gotta do is blow this up.
The mine's defenses are linked
And then it
to a
drops the
series of
shield on
shielded
him.
confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Yeah, it's a 152. Not just this guy, both of them. There's not just one. There's two. Watch out for the one behind you. Yeah, so what I do here is I'll do, let's see. Hold on. Keep an eye on the one on the left, because that one will start moving here. There he comes. And he starts, oh, dang it. Just like that. You got 20. Yep. Hold on. Let me see if I can... The other one. Yeah. I'll try to keep it occupied. Doesn't look like it. Huh? Fable? Yeah, it was for one of the bounties or whatever, the storyline bounties. Card. You didn't? Are you doing it solo? Legendary is not that bad, actually. Yeah. Dang, the other one's being a jerk. Keeps blocking my shots. All right, Ren. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Yeah, because it's got the shield in front of it. That's why you have to. The one I'm shooting at is the one. Oh, jerk. Yeah. We don't have to do this either. Like, I was just doing it to do it. I can do this. I can promote you to leader if you want to run. You okay with me running with you on your storyline? We can do that. Yeah. Fable is not nice. Word. Oh yeah. What's it say? He hopes it won't take 10 years. I feel like I feel attacked. No. The exotic gloves on the warlock, the new ones. The Ionoia and Ionoia. The flavored text says he hopes it won't be 10 years. I don't know what that means, but I feel like I'm attacked. I feel attacked. Dude, I love this. Don't forget to get the shader, dude, from yeah, man. So good. clean. Oh, did you already start your thing? Or? Yeah, I promoted you, bro. You go to orbit. Go to orbit. Whatever, do whatever you need. How dare you? Wait, let me read that card again to make sure. Like, does it say collect strength cards and we'll cheer fabled and integrate them to at the altar over? Okay. That's for like master spark. Like these are all like to boost up your fire, like your lightning ball or whatever. Search for signature that might indicate body's presence. Okay. The hell? I've already found like a glitch off the map. I don't know if you saw that yesterday. Dude, I was doing that a lot. I thought it was yeah. Is it not? Go to orbit. Oh, did we run into it? Did we run into a thing? What about now? Still can't do it. So go to world. Or go to, go to portal, go to Edge of Fate. You know, the map, your map. Go to the, I don't think you have the world tier unlocked, do you? Is the world tier skull just above, so click on it and put it back to, what did you do, Brave? Are you on Brave? Okay, so do this, go, like you're changing your character. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't screw you up. I didn't think about that. Let's go to change character. Yeah, or just restart the game, whatever, if you need to, and then come back in and I'll join in on you. Oh, I could. Shit. Up and screw you up, dude. My bad. Because right when you kind of said, like, you haven't beaten the campaign yet, I'm like, oh, shoot, he hasn't unlocked the world tiers yet. So I don't know if that messed with you or not. Yeah, I glitched you out, bro. I'm sorry. So sorry. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Did it work now? Nah, did it? And you restarted your game, or you left the game? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Shoot. Give it back to me when I join. And you can't pick anything? Okay. Oh, shit. And you said you're doing it on Brave, not on Legend? Let's see if it... Because I did Brave just to kind of see if it brings it back to... Brings you back into Brave. Are you able to, like, move around now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have the world tier here, so it started off in Brave. Dude, that's weird. I wonder if it...
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric
Now I'm gonna give
distortions
you
we track
invite,
from the
see
EDZ
if
are
it-
tangled in an excess of
see
dark
if it,
matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate
I can't promote your
a
leader.
singularity. Something's keeping
Oh,
this
you know what?
planetoid stable and our matter
This is my
intact,
war.
but
This is my Titan.
Guardian,
I haven't
there's
even
a
done
black
anything
hole
yet.
here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes,
I'm just messing it all up, ain't I?
swallow us and
just
take the
messing it all.
entire soul system with it. We need to find whoever sent our
Supposed to be a
invitation.
simple hangout and play.
They need our help.
Fucking it up, everybody. Dude, here we go. Is it that long? It is that long, huh? I feel like I can speed it up now that I've gone through it once. Dang, dude, I like the Mac.
Guardian, I
Alright,
can see you've got
maybe I can
illicit
give you
hostiles
that.
incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only
I just
take me a
want to see if
moment.
you're able to like pick anything, or at least. Okay, so you have. I just wanted to give you control back. I think what it was is because I was in the it was in the Fable mode and you didn't unlock it yet. Yeah, it's like oh you got. Go outside, nerd. Go on. Get. Whoa. I am so amped on this shade, bro. Well, just because it like makes the mech, you know, that mech style that I like so much. The robot mech style. It's very Gundam. Oh, dude, I love it. Even the chest piece looks good too now because of that. The freaking Heart of Endless Light. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's just and it's just like I said, primer, and it's like just straight up clean. Very robotic, man. Hey, drifter. Hey, dude. Tell me where to go. Oh, man. Yeah. Hold on, let me go to the... I forgot how terrible everything is that I have. I really have... I need help. Oh, his teeth? Yeah, yeah. You're upside down time machine. What? What happened? Dude, I laughed at the whole, like when you talk to the Ionians and they have like a very No Man's Sky approach to them. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, man. Like they tried to. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Sammy makes music. Are you gonna jump in, Sammy? You should. Or are you waiting for next week? I don't blame you if you're waiting for next week. Do it, Sammy. Sammy. Oh, even the bear helmet looks good, dude. Ah, so good. Honey. Give me a honey. Honey. I need honey. War bear, dude. Oh. Ah, right. What are you? A war bear. Rips the person in half. You're like, whoa. Yeah, we don't ask him what bear he is. Yeah. Only the best. Dude, Scare Bear is so good, dude. Alright, and then are you already there? Oh, I don't even have the freaking fart ball. I should. If not, I'll tell you. The device does not respond to your molecular structure. Yeah. Thinking about it, but I don't know if I can do legendary. I'm so out of practice. It's all right, Sammy. You don't even have to worry about legendary. Legendary is not too hard. It feels like it. You just have to be a little bit more chill. Oh my gosh, the fact that it does 1,000 in here? Oh my. Oh yeah. So what I'm gonna. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump out because I can't do. I can't do. I can't turn into a butt ball. I can't turn into anal bead. I can't turn into the bead. Butt bead. Edge of Fate. Launch. Okay. What? Alright, so I'm gonna do. What is this? Jolting feedback, dealing repeated damage with this weapon, inflicts jolt at an increased rate. Legendary. Yeah, whatever we did, we made this game angry. Let's get it's just doing weird things. Like, it does not compute. Yes.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler as the Vanguard Archive calls
Welcome to
it.
Kepler, bro.
The gravimetric distortions we tracked
Well,
from
the
the
gravimetricals
EDZ
roll
are tangled
freely
in an
around
excess
here.
of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable
Well, that
and
was
our
fun.
matter intact, but
Sorry.
Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation.
So you're getting
They need our help.
Matrix vibes from this. Mm-hmm. I get the, like, it's, to me, it's like kind of like the equivalent of Forsaken. Maybe Forsaken a little bit better.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal.
Because of the whole
I've been able
Cade
to
6
isolate
thing.
a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Anyone tried Hierarchy of Needs yet with the Titan Barricade? Because you should. I would think, because other bows can shoot through the ring as well, and it creates the.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
All bows can do it. So if you threw up, if you threw up the hierarchy of needs and everybody else in your team had a bow, they can shoot through the ring and do the same thing.
When this mayday was sent.
Basically like Gallahorn.
Whoever made
for
it
bows.
understands the danger this place is in.
It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Singularity, a distress call,
You
and
know
now
what?
another ancient train. But how do they all connect?
I'm just gonna do this.
More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Kinda unga bunga.
Lodi transmitting. Status
Shit.
moonsick.
In theory, it should.
Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol.
Odysseus
We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Where you going, homie? Don't run. There is something wrong. Oh, you think you're funny? You think you're funny, guy? You think you're funny, guy? Huh? Saps in most light. Set those saps in most light. That works. Okay, so let me put this. I can't make up my mind what I want to do. I think I'm gonna do this. I am just gonna go mech warrior or mechanese. Let's see. Yeah. What am I doing now? Okay. Sammy! You know what we missed, Sammy? We missed you being in chat. I know we can't do it right now, but I know, like... No, we're missing you in the Discordian.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
I'm just a punk rocker, yes I am. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Wait, I mean, I can't. Yeah, I flew off the edge. I was like, no. Like, no, 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 no. Hey, Glenn. I got Zeus. Oh, no. I know. Just a little ball.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Try to fight all the bosses with the glaive. Apparently it's the best thing to do right now. Didn't work. It didn't work as good as I thought it would. Then again, like the sniper was sniping me in the face when I wasn't looking. Because, you know, snipers do that. Yeah, now what, sniper? That's right. I came to you, buddy. Oh, you... I kind of actually like the auto rifle though. Shoots straight, and it gets you. It's like one of the higher weapons to give you back your armor, whatever. Our ammo reload or whatever, ammo drop. I like you though. I like you too, Sammy. You're pretty cool, man. You're not like diarrhea in a can or anything. Yes, I am. Okay. Yes, this is kind of satisfying in a way. I'm not gonna lie. That was not satisfying at all. Fell down. I gotta turn into my little sparrow. Oh, you can't even do the sparrow thing in here, huh? Dang, this game's full of farts. All right. Yo, Sammy, thank you so much for the tip, man. Dang. Do I have to take my shirt off or something? Do-do-do-biddy-ba-ba-ba. Just me and my man boobs. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Or the Benny Hill. It's so good. the best sped up video ever, dude. I don't even know what's happening right now. I feel like I'm going on a slide, you know what I mean? Like, hey, did they take away the you can't hit X? Well, I'll tell you guys right now, the you know, the Vesper's host with the glaive. It's back. Yeah. It's awesome. Come here. Where are you going, Shank? Don't run, bro. It is Shank. Don't run, dude. It's not my fault I heal every time you hit me. It's balanced, bro. It's balanced. I'm shooting sniper rounds. See how the brick does. Let it, bro. I feel like a wild wombat right now, dude. Hacking and slashing everything. Roll at $24.99. You too can get half off. For 19. This has got to be the funnest field ever. End of that, boss. It's supposed to give you higher gear too, right? Because it's across. Oh my gosh!
Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
What's this new perk? Transcendent moment.
I got info,
Final
but
blows
you're not
grant
gonna
bonus
like it.
stats based on the weapon damage.
The gravimetric
Type
distortions,
alignment.
the
Light
dark
elements
matter,
grant stability and handling.
weird
Dark element
terrain, an
grant
invitation.
range and aim assist. While
There's
transcendent,
only one
this
group
weapon
of
gets
jokers
both
I know
bonuses.
who get
Whoa,
up to
that's a
those
crazy
kinds of
perk.
theatrics. The 9.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
With one for all. All Might. Hey there, kids. I'm All Might. Stay in school. Here, transcendent dragonfly. The spark rocks. The spark is actually not bad, huh? I'm getting used to it. Do I like it? No. But am I getting used to it? Sure. Like, I'm not gonna. You know? To me. Oh, well, you know what I realized? That's a never mind. I shouldn't have leveled that up. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna be ultimate power. Ultimate power in no time, dude. What do we got? Weapons 38, weapons 30, grenade 17. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, no, I'm paying you 10 to keep it on. Damn. I caught that was like a late burn. Instead of sick burn, it's like a late burn, dude. Burn me late.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
You know? With all this technology, man. With all this technology nowadays, man. Hey, Sammy, have you seen Superman yet? You should go. Sammy's a clever. Sammy's clever.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier.
Oh
They
my
are
gosh.
persistent. Stay vigilant.
I
and
guess the
don't
only.
let them
Oh
come
yeah, I
back
guess there's
again.
like a certain part where it's gonna suck because there are exploders. There's like a couple missions that actually have a bunch of exploders. Yeah, they spawn. Yeah, they spawn quite a bit too. Let's go, buddy. Oh, dang. Dude, I got stuck on. What's the matter? You got a poo? Yeah, I got a poo. I'm turtle ducking it right now. Yeah. Got a little skinny puppy in my pocket. That's what I said. Yeah, I think health is going to be a big deal.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Yeah. This is me and my glade. Get out of here. Nonsense. Oh, I gotta turn into freaking ball holio over here. And again, one ball holio. I need electricity for my bunghole. I haven't been to movies in a bit. I should. Go take Julia to go see that. You and Julia. Y'all need to go get inspired. What am I doing, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. Are you serious? Freaking, you know, the first set of bosses, the little flying, what are those called? The flying shanks, the big ones? The sabers? 3 hits and it was toast. Yeah. God, dude. Cowabunga him, bruh. Saw, dude. Gave him the wiki, bruh. Wait, how come I can't? That's all I can do is bunny hop right now? This is terrible. Dude, I don't even know. I think the game's bugged because I can't. I don't have the option to exit out of the anal bead mode. There we go.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a
What
location.
happened? I can control the weather. Down the drain I go. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like level 2. Where does it want me to go now? Symbols of the 9. Love the Titan dope. Love the Titan bro build. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, infamous Eli. Eli or Ellie? Eli, right? I. Because there's no
Suppose you're right,
Eli
Drifter,
is
and we
Eli,
are
right?
dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all daylight, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Really? Got it. Three, 2, 1. Woo! Oh, I can't do the big shock yet. So if you guys haven't noticed, that's my way of shortcutting to the boss.
I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit,
That first
speaker
time.
of the voice invisible.
Oh my, he went down like a sack of potatoes, dude.
What's that was all about?
Hello, my name is Strand. I know.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this archon voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I'm pretty sure every Titan feels it, man. When you can't tank, it's annoying. Like, you're supposed to tank, but you can't tank. Yeah. But when you're anal bead, your survivability is way more. Like, come on.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, truth of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Yeah. No, tight. Freaking. Like, come on.
Interesting.
I'm also doing consecration. It's still good.
I wonder what
It's like,
that was all about.
yeah.
One exile falls, and 3 more.
It's still cracking, dude.
Hold on. Same voice, this archon voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine. The grand design bids us destroy them, bring death to the deathless, fulfill the destiny.
I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. Stasis is so
I still don't
crazy,
understand
bro.
how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here?
Oh.
Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with
Yeah, it's gonna be a
darkness.
lot faster with.
So this is something else entirely.
Damn, 71. Let's go. Yo, what's... Wait, didn't I put this to weapons, which has weapons and grenades primary? Dude, I'm already at 139 for weapons on my Titan. Where's the view, man? I'm already 109. I started at 10.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking.
Huh?
This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Yeah, I set it, for me, I set it to, gunner armor, which is basically gunner archetype, which has weapons as its primary and grenade as its secondary.
Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Do you guys want to watch the cutscenes? I can fast forward them if you want me to.
Originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard.
I thought she said we're
Circumstances
gardeners. I'm like,
suggest
what?
we were
Ikora?
invited, but we don't know
We're
who
guardians.
sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I'm gonna fast forward because I don't want to watch all the cutscenes again because I already saw them all.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but...
What I laugh
this
about
place
all
is
this is
shrouded
like
in
there's
dark matter.
what I'm seeing is that
Could
some of the
cloak
chests
presence of
aren't
sentient
even,
life
you know,
from the
their
outside.
account, I guess.
Ghost, did you find the
It
source
sucks
of the
because they
distress
make you
signal?
play all over. Yeah, they make you
We've
play
made
all over
contact
again,
with
and then
Loadout.
the ones
Here
that
in
are
the center.
already unlocked
He's offered to help us look into
are
our
already been
invitation
taken, so you
if
can't pick
we
them up
help the
again.
people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say
Nah.
he's as out of place.
I mean,
as
I
we
guess
are.
raid, whatever, raid ready. I'm already pushing 170, so 170 drops. I may do day one. I don't know. It's Nympho hit me up
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call.
for his
Ms.
team.
Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Yeah, when it comes out, I guess. I
something I
don't
should
know
call you?
when the actual date is, but
Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure
Yeah.
to be working with you, Mr. Ghost.
Desert Perpetual,
The
you know.
Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers
Might
the
as well just call it Palm
singularity, we
Springs.
risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca.
I've never heard the name Dean. It's
Ooh,
beautiful.
that looks good. It's Rolling Storm
Well, the
and
Ionians
impromptu
use a sort of
ammunition.
academic hierarchy, from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title
A
Dean
scout. That's
before?
the new scout or whatever.
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No,
Sublimation.
they use it as a mark of high status
Sublimation.
here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
What step are you on? 19, you said? What step are you on?
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a string. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Oh, muscle you will have, my dude. You know, I need to be part of their monetization team. Because I would totally make armor, like gloves, that are like Hulk arms. When you run around, when you go to run around and punch melee stuff, it just punches with the bare hands. Yeah. That'd be so good. But the arms have to look like Muscle Man arms from like the little mini Muscle Man wrestler, the little plastic ones or rubber ones. You remember those? But they're like really big, but they're just, you know, pink arms. Didn't they say they were going to stop doing planetary, like, currencies? And they maybe added them. I love it. So good. It's doing 362 damage on legendary consecration. I think stasis. I actually honestly think, ladies and gents, stasis might be bugged because like it's when I do the freaking the super, it
So
just
Lodi, tell me
wipes
more about
everything
how
out
you got
so
here.
fast.
The more we know, the better chance we can find
Ooh.
a solution.
I got it
All
with
I know
Volt
is
Shot
I woke
and
up here
Rapid
4
Hit
weeks
with
ago
Scout
in a
Rifle.
singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from
who
Earth.
would've
I
thought?
remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search millennia up and down the Y.
I'm already at 147. Power. Power. Then I gotta do it all on the Hunter. Oh man, this is painful. Hey, sweet cheeks.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis.
Punk rock,
Annoying you have
yes
to
I
see me
am.
like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh my gosh.
Busy.
Okay.
Feet planted on the ground more often than not.
Nah, I was knocking my drink
Seeing
over.
someone new these days.
Like in a way where like I was grabbing the cup and I couldn't grab it, you know? It's like it's slipping around your fingers.
Can't say the same.
And I was
I've
gonna,
been
and I
too
was,
busy
yeah, and I was gonna
corralling
slap
my
it, and then all the
electrons.
juices were gonna fly everywhere and
Who are you
probably
seeing?
break all my
It's,
electronics.
ever
Like,
small.
dude, it was yeah, the calamity was about to happen.
You have a type, Drifter.
This is my face in the
I'm
camera,
happy
like,
you mentioned. Really?
like mouth open, right? And then you, yeah. What's that? It's etched in. It's etched in there forever. I'm a punk rock, yes I am. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. It's crazy how when that song got so popular so fast. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. Yes you are. Isn't there like a healing exotic weapon? Lumia, right? I think it's for teammates though, huh? Oh, it does do leeching. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm a punk rocker, yes I am.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Lixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. They're a recluse.
The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in the singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Oh, you still there, JK? So, you'd probably be proud of this today. It was good news. I went to the doctor's visit. Weight-wise, 228. Down from 260. Since like January. Yeah. And then A1C, remember it was what, 6.8, 5.7, 5.3. I about cried when I thought, because the last time I was at 242, and that was like I think in April, and then it was 228. It was funny because I was like, oh, can I take a picture of it? They're like, yeah, and I picked up my phone. I go watch it, make it 229, and literally it was all 229. I started laughing. They were laughing. Yeah, man. Thanks, man. Thanks. Like it was just, I was just like, wow, like I made it. I did it. Insane. Yeah. Just takes a little bit of work, man. And that's not even like, this is just going on like regular walks and just being out and about. I'm not like actually like going full blown exercise, you know, like. Probably get cut. Get back to my Bruce Lee status. Punch holes in brick walls like I used to. What? You just punch brick walls, holes in brick walls? Yeah. You wanna do that for a living? All the karate people are doing is doing like just turn it into some weird like. All the karate people are doing it, man. You gotta be doing it. kinetics aren't like as much. I was talking to the doc about it. And it's like, yeah, you know, because losing the weight and everything and all that other stuff, it's all kind of like I still get him. So like I got beat up by him a couple times this last couple weeks. Nice try. Oh, he got me. I was talking about the exploders. They got him going around right now. You still in chat, Sammy, or did you go to bed already? Probably in bed already, huh? Butt naked and asleep. He's, you know if you're not sleeping correctly if you're not mooning the moon. Oh, it still catches them. The flying jetpack guys, concentration. Yeah, because the first wave hits him and it makes him drop down. At least that's what I'm seeing. Oh, concentration still shreds, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's see. What you got? Nims, this guy. What up, AF92? How's life in the fast lane, man? Fastest lane that there is, and it's the right lane. No, it's not. It's the left lane, if you're in the States. Or is it? You get a knuckle sandwich. Yeah, stasis is broken, dude. Each one of the shards were exploding for 368 or something like that. Ha. I'm guessing somebody forgot to update it, you know, and I'm okay with that. Because consecration's just. It's just rad. Needs recoil though. What does that gun looks so legit? Oh, this David. This is just a. This is a level 2, right? Is it level 2? Tier 2. So there's tier 5, right? So tier 2 is basically enhanced traits 2, so it gets 2 of them. And then 3 gives you enhanced traits and multi perks. So I got it with all for one feeding frenzy, but the abundant ammo regeneration on this thing is actually pretty good. Like 67. It's not bad. I don't mind stealing cheese. do like the fact that, yeah, you can almost get to 200 by playing different characters, man. That's for sure. Or the different character. Ooh, weapons is 30. Grenade is 17. No, 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 no. Alright, what are we doing now? What are we doing? Alright. On step 9. What up, low die bry?
Good work.
How did you reboot your level? What do you mean?
Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered
Reboot my
past.
level. All I did was start my second character.
To be so dangerous. With expanded
Yeah, it is
access, we
part
can
of the
investigate this
season.
Elixir in earnest.
So when you go
Find the truth
to
about this so-called archon.
like character
Got some
select,
ideas on that.
on the right
Catch up
side you'll
when
see
we're ready to
like
get started.
character boost. It should be able to do that, right? Like read it and see how much power you get for it, I think. But I just started the second character, and then all I did was move everything from one character to the other as far as weapons go. You can move those over. So like right here, I'll do it right here. Go to change character. See right here, character boost. You now have the option to purchase a boost for this character. I don't need them, but I will tell you this: like everything that dropped from your first character, play the whole game through with your first character on legendary, and just play through it. You know what I mean? And once you get it done, you know, get the exotic, of course, and then once you are done getting the hand cannon exotic, you should be off at a good start. And then from there, what you do is you just port your weapons over to your second character, and then it gives you a good boost right out of the gate. Because remember, your power is across your entire account of all three characters now. So, like, immediately, the first piece of gear that I dropped, it was like, I think it was 165. Damn, I'm already at 167, dude. Dang, I know, right? Slow down, bruh. And this is on legendary. I gave it a 7 out of 10. Stone Region. I'm giving it like Forsaken vibes, man. Like ranking, you know, Forsaken a little bit better. Like Forsaken maybe being like an 8. I know that's a high 8. But oh, I had fried rice today, dude. I was the happiest person in the world. 500. 500 is the cap. I think that's what everybody was saying yesterday anyway. Thank you, G. Yeah, no worries, man. You know, Cole, there's a buddy of mine named Cole. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. Welcome back. He donated it to me, so he hooked me up with it. He got me the base version, $39.99. And I was gonna like invest in the other half and then do the dungeon key, but I thought for some reason I thought the way obviously Bungie words everything, I thought that dungeon key was coming with it. I knew better. I knew the $80 one comes with a dungeon key, I think, right? Yeah, I know. So that means the dungeon key is gonna be like whatever price. So.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I'm not very far in right now myself, but I'm starting over tomorrow to do legendary. Yeah, just builder. We got a new dungeon. Well, apparently there's supposedly a new dungeon, a new raid. Obviously, those are the two things. So basically, they went back to everything that they said they weren't going to do. Right? I thought that was pretty lame, but all the confusion, you know. Yeah, right. Ionians. For many lives we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. But I want to say the boost you have to pay for, so be careful of that. Be careful of that, AF. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the giver. But if the deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given. Oh my god, dude. Calm down. You're so angry. Hey, peace. Triple glaives would be awesome. Thinking about it. I'll be right back. All right, man. Sounds good. I haven't done that. You haven't done Vesper's Host? Or Warlord's Ruin? Oh shoot, you know what? Hold on. I need the Rick James! What did the five fingers say to the face? Oh, Rick James. Well, I screwed that up. Being a spaz, dude. Stop being a spaz, Jerky. Oh my god. I'm just pushing buttons, dude, like a spaz. You helped me do my first dungeon. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, AF. You're good, man. Retribution. What up, nerd? Go on. Alright, let's do this again. Grab. Alright. And then I grab grab this thing here. Oh, you're trying to solo it? Okay. Yeah, Vesper and the last one are the two. They're actually the two really good dungeons. It's Warlord's Ruin and Vesper's House. And I'm telling you guys right now, Stasis is broken, I think. Because it is doing a ton of damage. As far as like the super. It is melting bosses. Watch, I'll do it. It might be also because I'm also, my power's like at level now instead of behind. Requires metamorpho. Of course you're not going to give it to me. Retribution, we're in chat, dude, if you want to pop in, man. Just know that we're, I mean, obviously it's on live stream. You're more than welcome to pop in and say hi, dude. I want to say what's up. You can too, Regent. Where's the freaking, did I lose it? These maps are so big, like it's going to be hard to remember all the freaking locations of everything. Dude, do I have to bring that thing all the way in here? Kind of lame. It's lame. I don't remember doing that, but there it is. I feel like I'm doing all of this all backwards. New scout so broken with anti-barrier. Yeah. You got to see what the Warlock and Sanguine, man. Could be.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
It could be. It could be different versions of him, but supposedly they're just different entities that do whatever they want.
There's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right, Guardian. This has to be the house's power plant.
Nipple's like, yeah, we're just to make it to the 100s, then
And
we take on the and I'm currently power 168.
My informant
He's probably like, what the?
that power
Almost at 200.
is going straight into a warship.
if we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging,
And I'm
the
gonna be
ship,
a hunter,
we can
or
send
not a hunter,
lethal
but a healing
search
warlock.
from
So
here before it
team will
ever
love me
leaves
for
school.
that.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
So just so you know, Chad, I might be
If we
rolling
stop
with
the singularity
THG
from expanding,
for
stabilize Kepler.
not Worlds. Well, not. I don't think we're gonna speed run or try to run Worlds Wars. We're just gonna do it over the weekend, I think,
That off a ledge.
just to get a completion.
He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Look at that, dude. 3 hits. Oh no. Of course. Sorry, that was 100% a Titan intrusive thought. I saw the exploder shank and I was like, do it. Do it. And I did it. Freaking shanked it. Glaved it.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Disable the barriers. There we go.
It looks like this station is.
All right,
actually
ready?
drawing
Regent,
some form
are
of
you in
power
chat right now?
from these
For everybody that's in chat, let's see how fast this clears this boss.
The slimes are generating.
And I'm on legendary. The thing is, I think I am over the.
Place is wired like a
But I thought I kept you under
rat's
20.
nest. That's worse than my ship.
Yeah, Titans are really good here, bro.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I will be resilient, my house.
Oh yeah.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave.
Crazy sons of crabs, dude.
You're
Love
on
it.
bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Get out of here with your little poke stick. Yeah. Consecration's still fire, dude. You guys are all seeing it in chat right now. I would, but I'm about to head to bed. Oh, okay, okay. That's all good. Just know you're always more than welcome to pop in, dude. If you see us in this in the chat, just pop in and say hi. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but just know you're good for it. You're always welcome around here, man. You know that. Hope you've been good, man. Yeah, go to sleep, nerd. Dream of them unicorns and pony puppets and stuff. Pony puppets, I don't know. Yeah.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the deathless is violence.
All right, man. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for the game. Sorry, I made it all complicated.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy.
Yeah, I'll see you at 5 in the morning.
Kneels before the giver with your
All right, man.
Just
Later.
open the way.
Yo, Big, what's happening, man? Yo, it's been a while. I doubt you remember me. Yeah, I do, Big. You had the big red truck, man. Glad to see you're still streaming. Yeah, dude, I've been streaming since 2016. I'm gonna keep streaming until I can no longer stream anymore. Physically, mentally, you know. I'll do my best. If I'm 99 years old, I'll be 99 years old, you know. Oh, you know what? That's what I need to do. I forgot. I gotta do a couple things. I gotta do this. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Right over here. Gotta pop that. Go in here. Grab this. Over here. I have to go up. Over. Charge this one. Yeah, man. I had a kind viewer that donated it to me the other day. Cole was really cool, man. Yeah, not gonna lie, just you know, recovering from a tough patch, so some stuff happened over the last month, so I'm just kind of like in survival mode. All right, so check it out. So that was 3 hits. That didn't do much. Check this out. Couldn't get any real clean hits on him with stasis, but I know for a fact that Consecration's hitting for 560.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
But other than that, I'm doing all right, man. Appreciate that, big country. What up, Johnny? Crystal, what's up? Probably already gone, huh?
You sure
Already in
your
bed.
informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Make sure I'm going the right way. Yep.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Oh, I can't grab that stuff yet. Action. Fire. Shovel, bro.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Woo! Excited. How you guys doing out there? How is everybody doing out there? Good?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the House.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Aw. I didn't know what was going on with that. There might have been an explosive container there.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
That.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Loda. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, train gunners, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this...
Freaking dude pushed. I think he pushed me off. So it's like, oh man.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Loadout. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study.
Fools.
No more. We will feed of the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You gotta be effing kidding me, dude.
This is the house's central
It's annoying that
refinery.
you gotta do it all over.
My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
You were right, Loadout. This scan's like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with them. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed of the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly sight from Elixir eyes.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom. Your fall spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
The 9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
Where is he now? Oh. Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. to use that to go back around the other way.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Yeah. We gotta beat him up.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
I missed it. I didn't lunge at it. Did it again. Damn.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Right, let's keep hauling butt. Shovel, bro, I love it. Everybody gets beat up. Everybody gets a fist. Yo, what up? Landrin? Welcome on in. How are you? 78, 87, 28 weapon damage, 39. Ah, getting so much closer. These have some pretty good rolls on this. Dang, does that one have a... It's only a 1 though. It's a good roll, but too bad it's a... Keep going. Hanging in there. Still alive and kicking, as they say.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Oh, I did. Kept going straight. Can't open that yet. I need to pick up the cannon, wherever that may be.
Be a way through those laser barriers.
There we go.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes. Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
I did not want to get stuck in there. Yo, what up, Yucky24? How you doing, man? Alright, we're gonna keep going this way.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Alright, what was this one? You gotta do a couple things in this one to get the shield off, right? It's not gonna give any. Supposed to give just watch Jujutsu Kaisen movie. Is that what it's called?
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the archon to talk.
Tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
All right, we got there.
Down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Ooh, made it out. Forgot about that.
House exile blesses with holy.
Damn it. Messed up, man. I messed up there. I got too greedy.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Levast. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Okay. Where's the... Pretty good here. Moving pretty fast. What do you guys think?
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down. Those done.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know that Giver Smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
that one. All right. I'm gonna sit here and get all these guys in this room.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Okay, so that's already done. Goaded for using that exotic. I've always wanted it. Telemani, do you know that DLCs are unlocked until July 22nd? So if you play, I think Beyond Light, right? Is it Beyond Light or Neo Muna? And you can get the exotic quest, finish it, get Winter Bite. I think that's, you can still get it, right? I could be wrong. I don't know if it gives the exotic quest anymore, but if it does, then you can do that.
Storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy saboteur.
Of course, I gotta be smart this time. Because they're exploders. Otherwise, I gotta do it all over again. Can't sleep? Nah. Well, I'm working on a second character right now. The goal is to get to 200 power. I'm close. Good, it might be over the PS4 game. Keeps crashing. Yeah, it's PS4, man. PS5, I think he'd be okay. It's just... Bungie's lame for selling it on old console. Even though, like, as much as, like, you know, you should be, I think that's... I think they need to refund everybody their money on that. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, because I'm hearing it's not working at all. Like, it doesn't work that good on old gen consoles. Man, that sucks. Did I finally get it? No. Well, that's not the right one. I'm gonna lose a little bit of power on that, but at the end of the day, like, I got the fork now. Let's go, dude. So good. Stoked on this armor set.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious! Exiles victorious! We are fated to conquer the deathless, defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
Oh, the new exotic? It's okay.
Like a pro, kid.
It's only you only use it for unlocking the. I think. Hey, Nate. First of all, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And hi, Ren, and hi, Retribution. Hi, everybody. I am on step 10 of 31.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Where do I gotta be at? Take that back. Here's crazy. Yeah, I don't play PvP, so I don't know.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here.
Pretty sure people are going to complain about it, and then they're going to get it nerfed, and it's going to suck, and then people are going to be like, oh, the weapon sucks.
Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkle.
Hey, I appreciate the support on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Central Academy. Trying to like haul butt through this thing.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
So it's having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Gotta free the homies.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is useless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Is there?
You've made
Hi,
great strides in
Crystal.
communicating
Showing
with the
some before I
Ionians.
go to sleep. Oh,
We've learned their language has multiple
go to sleepy
origins.
time.
Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon.
I appreciate
Between
you.
the
Thank you so
Elixni
much.
And the Vex, the situation here is unstable, and we have so much to
Just
learn
kidding.
from them. I followed your example in
Remember
translating.
this. Remember
Script
this
first,
face.
Then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth.
Tee-hee.
We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
To think about this. This is fine. This is gonna be fine.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Okay, for the most part, we're looking good there. Oh, I needed that.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
There we go.
There's the Vex.
Oh, what? Come on, man. Dang, dude. The game gets like... That was terrible. Let's try it again.
There's the Vex. Let's redirect and get that shield down.
A little poopy ball. Okay, we got this. here. There. This.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
Damn, 196. What up, Scampellini? What up, dude?
About that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more. Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Oh, still going in this one? Okay, let's go. Whew. I'm hauling butt through this one. Moving pretty fast on this one. Sleep well, Crystal. Oh no. Throat one sore? No. Hope you get better.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible.
Titan Unga Bunga. Yeah, woke up with sort of slowly getting worse throughout the day.
The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
Well, I think you sounds like you work in the medical field.
Compared to your ships.
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Cool, boss.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exiled, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Turn into a little ball of love.
The mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. Anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, The Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Case.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
192. I'm getting there.
And
Yo,
what
what
if
up,
there
Ren?
isn't?
Yeah, we'll go through. Try salt water. Liquid Benadryl has a slight numbing effect too. I'm impatient. Finance department. Ha. Nice. Good luck. Here. Let's do this instead of I'll have this on.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
That chicken. You like that? Good luck. I have a very particular set of skills. I will find you, and I will put you to sleep. Sleeper. It's like, no, no sleeper for me.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
I like it. All right, y'all, for chat. What is your favorite thing about me so far? Do I have? Yeah. That's good.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. How many folks to speak them with these days? I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Oh no. I took it away immediately, huh? Once I hit the water. Button spaz, dude. I keep pushing buttons out randomly. Down here.
Orin, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Oh no. I did not mean to go down here. Oh, made it.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you.
Oh, above
now,
you. She
believe
says.
us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
I think it was over here, right? No? Yeah, it's like up here somewhere. No? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Duh. So you need to do this. Okay, Crystal, have a good night. Sweet dreams. To everybody that's gonna sleep, sweet dreams. Always do.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Come on. He was stunned and he was shooting. I hate like... He gets away with the dumbest crap, dude. I just gotta stop doing it.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
wants to return it to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact
Number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Right. Got more. Crazy, what's happening, man? Thanks for the follow. Yo, what up, undercover? What's my power right now? $196. Is that good? 196. Did you see it? What up, Jay?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile after math.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Not bad. I'm 76, going to try to hit 100 tonight. Nice, man. GG's. Just play through the campaign on Legendary, man. So do this. Play on Legendary campaign. And if you have the season pass, grab the 3rd iteration, because this thing slaps. It'll make it so much more easier. And obviously kind of build into it a little bit. Use anything you can, like the rapid precision rifling, the anti-barrel, and anti-barrier scout. Those are the ones that you're going to really need. And then if you're using a warlock, Sanguine Alchemy really, really works well with it. And it slaps. It'll do like 800, 600 to 800 per hit if you do the focus shot. It melts. It melts everything that it hits. So it has a thing where you sit here and you hold it, and then the reticle folds in and it concentrates all the shots into one shot. Do that, hit a precision shot, and then right after that, 3 shots of the regular. You want to be able to proc volatile if you can, volatile rounds. Because it does make a difference. And then anything to weaken. The scout rifle will make it a lot easier for right now, because it's slapping really, really hard right now. I'm not using it because consecration's lit right now. Alright, so this one I have to do the roly-poly, I think.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost,
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
There we go. We gotta touch the doctor in here, right?
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. That's exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Oh, let me get rid of the snipers first before I pick those up. That's my problem. I'm being dumb.
thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter mold. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Levasque. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh, I have to do this thing. I forgot. I have to go here. Go. Not bad. All right. Well, moving. Shaking and moving a little bit.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Ooh. 33, 29. $198. So close, chat. So close. So close to 200. GT, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, grenade and super at 29. Ooh, got it. So close. Oh, there was one right there. Let's go through here.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead, and dead again.
Is going to send you home. The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Okay, ready? Hey, Renee. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Hey, some love out there to everybody.
He drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta do this, huh? Oh, I still got a little bit left. Terrible.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Of course.
Open up the way to the singularity. No one else
Right,
has
let's
to
see.
die.
What else do we got here? 201.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
It's 200, ladies and gents. Alright, so what I can do here, now I can go to collections. What do I need? Chest piece. Chest piece and primary. Thanks, Renee. Appreciate that.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
All right. Let's see. Hey, what's happening, everybody? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. Just hit 200. Let's go. The reason why I was able to hit 200 because of the 201 pieces. So all I need is a primary and a chest piece, but they're both at 199. So as you can see, 200. Let's go. Just wanted to record something real quick for upload. I say I still have a long way to go. Yo. Double specials in the big 25. Yeah. Well, the reason being is that both of these generate or can generate the Transcendent a lot faster, which will get me back my Transcendent so I can do my Consecration. Consecration's cracked. And I will say this right now, that Stasis, they're going to fix Stasis again. I'm pretty sure of it. But it's doing a lot of damage. Stasis is doing a ton of damage. You guys thought the scout rifle was doing a ton of damage. Alright, let's keep going. I think we gotta go back, right? We got those done. The outer steps. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Make sure you guys are liking. You know, obviously, if you're following, thank you so much for doing that. It does help.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
All turbo. So far, it's been like 4 hours. I think. I've been trying to like fare through it. I'm currently on step 19 of 31.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Oh, it's not in this corner anymore. All right. In this corner, there it is. Come on, dude. There's something glitchy about this right now. I can't do anything else.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, I'm...
Is it the
These
armor,
words are
really?
not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
It's weird, like sometimes it'll let me do the charge thing and sometimes it won't. Like, I guess it's weird that it's doing that.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Remember, this is blocked off. Okay. The thing, where is it? It's like up here somewhere, right? Whew.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the
No,
reactor
no.
fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm
Like,
concerned,
playing on my first
the Nine
character, I was able
ignored every
to
single one
do
of our
whatever I want.
existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the
And it seems like in
None
certain
of them
sections and
warranted
certain like tasks, it won't let me do certain
They
ones.
intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Isaac Guardian, here's the source of all the trouble.
Oh, I screwed up. There we go. I forgot it chases you.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Is it right there? I know, I'm playing super aggressive. Kind of cool. That's what I like about it.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
It was so bad. Oh my god. That was so bad, dude. That's so bad. Primary chest piece. Primary chest piece. Oh, no. Although this is a pretty good one. That's a 1, though. I'm going to put it into Thunderlord because... may need it. And then this can be... in case I need to do the shield build. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's 30, 16, 8. Make sure Synthoceps are good for the exotic. This is Synthoceps, right? Yeah, put the new exotic on 200. Yo, Wash77, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so this is where I gotta go. I gotta go this way. It was this way. I think it was this way.
To be clear, I don't doubt the 9 exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the 9's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The 9 collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
I love this double kill. Oh crap. Oh crap. Hold up. I think it's right here, right? Oh shit. Wait, where do I put this? I forgot where I put this thing. It's over here. It's over here, no. Oh my gosh. I remember. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's it at? I need the juice. Oh, that was such an early jump too. There we go. Took me a second, I forgot. Like, I was like, this one you have to do like the two things at once. This one's gonna be... Okay. Charge. This one was... I didn't hit it. Where was it? Is it up here? Oh, no. I forgot. Now I know. I have to do this first. Unlock the door. That's right. I gotta unlock the door. So random.
the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The 9 are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
Back. Whew. Here we go. Ready? I just hit 170. I haven't gotten the new season yet, but it looks like looks like a me. I'm so on fence about it. I hear that ACC. I hit 200 already.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh, if I remember, it's this one first. This one's first. I just gotta remember the last part is oh my god, dude. I didn't pay attention to my freaking consecrate. Dang it.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Of course I didn't pick it up. Why would I want to pick it up? Whew. I'm already at 200. I just hit 200 maybe about like an hour ago. You can't consecrate when you have the stupid stuff on, dude. I hate that. But yeah, there you go. I hit 200 right there. Using the Anga Bunga build. Dude, I can't believe that. I just got to make sure that I don't.
They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
I gotta just make sure I don't have the metamorphosis thing, whatever. I hate how tedious it has to be, dude, to do all this. Oh, come on, man. I know. I should have waited it out. Alright. I'm on like on a 4-hour run, I think. Even though I streamed, it says 8. 4 of those hours I was like gaming with other people. Come on now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. Sure everything's reloaded here. Oh my.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The
So
likelihood of
lucky,
the
dude.
outer orbits
Let's
being
go.
knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are
Oh
reminding me.
man, I thought it was very,
No,
very,
I'm
very at the
reminding
end.
me. The message.
All right, 201. That's only level 1.
You've talked about this message before.
So lucky,
Is it
dude.
for us?
So
It
lucky.
is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the 9
Yep.
fought to tear me
So
apart.
everything, like,
The
it's like
relief
it
is
got
weathered,
reset or something.
blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
I do need to make sure that I have a regular one going. Dude, I was so lucky. Oh, I need to grab the It's crazy. I'm just rolling through this with the Unga Bunga build right now. What do you guys think? Double primary glaive. So ballsy, huh? Is that ballsy?
Lodi, Drifter, we have another strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
All right, chess piece. Is it 195? It is 195. Okay. So let's go stronghold. I've only gotten one piece of the other armor, and I think I got rid of it. I shouldn't have got rid of it, but the one that had like kinetic.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
You guys ready for this cutscene? I'm gonna go to the restroom while this is playing.
2 speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space.
I'll be right back.
Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I'm a punk rocker, yes I am. You guys enjoy that? Oh no, I should have did this, huh? Sorry.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past.
I honestly wish Bungie would make like TV shows. It'd be so good, dude. Just make it like Twilight Zone, like it's like, but it's based off Destiny 2, and it's just random things that Guardians went through and part of the lore, you know? Dang. Ikora Ray.
What was your name?
Lewis.
Baraduki.
Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, don't I? Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a hard desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Oh, maybe Ikora's daughter is a 9. Let's go for a ride, dude. No. Hey, Loeb. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, yeah. Let me double check my postmaster. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. Capillary gear. 199.28. It's 40. So delish. Oh, let me do this. Because Thunder Crash is going to be needed.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lode I knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
That's 201 chess piece 2. Ooh, what's a lot of melee too? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Stats are pretty high on that.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way.
You must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
What up? What up, Don? How are you doing, man? Welcome on in.
Fire team. I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. tear it down.
Warman's right. Perimeter scan shows red signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Nice, nice. I've been sitting at it for like almost 2 hours now. It goes up to 201, or the you can see the gear like 201. I just need primary, and I'm good. The 201 is why it's up there. Whew. Dang it. He got me with a double whammy. That's all good. Should... What? I think I went the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Oh my goodness, dude. See, like that right there, I couldn't do the dive. And all I could do was just hop. And I couldn't change out of my the lightning early until I took enough damage. Let's see if it'll do it or not. Alright, now I can dive. Should be into the boss, right? Yeah. Should have took a lot of damage.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Okay, so that's there, that's there. Crash is good now.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are...
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see. Buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
Not bad. What up, Jeremy? Thank you so much for the likes, man. Thanks for being supportive. Oops. And thanks for the follow, too. Welcome on in. What's all these here? Anything here? Maybe in here, I think. No. Already got that one up here.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian. This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Oh, come on. Darn it, dude. I didn't do it that time. There's a way to time I think there's a way to time the stasis.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! Vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned mallhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that.
Hey, Jeremy, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention.
Or with intention, she
to
says.
mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Hey Mario, what's happening, man?
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolarity beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the 9 want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Level 2.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
I refuse. Here we go. Oh crap. What the? Come on, man. It wouldn't let me. So many random things happening right now. So we'll preview. What up, Cod? Thanks for the follow, man. Wait. Nope. It's not that way, right? Where was it? It's like in the corner, huh? It's like in one of these walls. Up here, maybe? No. One of them. Oh, right there. There it is. Oh, come on, Mantle, for crying out loud, dude. Slowing down a little bit because I'm tired. What time is it? Like 2?
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
What's the next unlocks? There it is. Bam, there it is, ladies and gents. All full 200 gear. Yo, what is up, everybody? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. I got my 200 and everything at 200 plus. Sick, bro. Alright, where are we going with this?
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are just allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex.
You've got me, Free. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually
One
don't
away
feel you when we're in
from
one of
being
these
able to
Guardians.
craft.
Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray.
Did okay, man. I'm at 200. Everything's
You're
at 200,
entering the Vex
201.
exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Calm down, lady.
Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's
I'm getting
power.
tired.
That must be what the Vex
That's
are
been
keeping
a 9-hour stream.
Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, got him.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Can't do that yet. Find the bolts. Yo, what up? What up, Kels? What up, Evonian? Evonian? Alright, nothing in here, right? Cool. We good, we good.
last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Oh, you fucking piece of crap, dude. It wasn't. It would the whatchamacallit wasn't exploding on him. It was too close. Damn it. So tedious, dude.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through. Snipers, dude.
to get the. It's going to be over here, I think.
Dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter.
These borders matter.
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her white Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
I pretty much glaved my way through everything. All right.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this fiction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
You. Okay.
This message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You can help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago. horizons ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that brick deactivated a nearby exile city. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Oh, kinetic tremor and findables increase ammo meter progress for a short time. In fact, this is full squad. Is that really kinetic tremors?